Happy New Year, everybody. Hope everyone's doing all right. Hopefully everyone's New Year went well. Kind of the big thing, you know, wishing everyone New Year and everyone spending time with friends and family and whatnot. But, you have me who is just chilling and playing games. Or just falling asleep because you've been sick for ages and ages. So it's 2026, and I have the goal of streaming every day moving forward. Unless I have to move. If I have to do that, then, you know, we'll go from there. That being said, I know Cassie tried to remind me that I have to create the schedule, but that's fine. I apologize for just my sudden vanishing. I've been a mix of just sick and sleepy, like all the time. So as a result, I also should fix things. Yeah, I've just been set this to 60. Just for stream purposes, makes it a little bit better considering everything. So Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't remember how much I got done since last stream, so we will take a look. Turn down the music a little bit. I don't really have my own like music to play, so but I actually have a goal, more or less, for the Minecraft. Just because I figured I want to make like some sort of like video or like idea for this. So with that being said, I've decided that with this server, while building just the most ridiculous thing I'm thinking of, I want to go for all achievements, for sure. But also, I want to get every item. I just show that off. So this is my every item chest, as it were. And the general goal is just to get everything and show that off. So I know I'm like streaming this like very, very sporadically. Because I'm not gonna be streaming Minecraft like all the time. But my goal is that whenever I am streaming Minecraft, that it is like showing off, doing like achievements and stuff, showing whatever build I'm doing. But like at least like if there is achievements, that we do show it off. So Adventure Explorer Combat. Yeah, so these are all of like achievements. As the end, as Husbandry, Nether, and then there's just Minecraft itself. Nether. feel like there's more. No, that was actually something else I wanted to check. Nope, not that. Let me take a look at this real quick. Maybe there's not too many. Somebody did a video like recently, I think, showing off all this stuff. Did I just go live? I did. But like 5 minutes ago. So. And cactus is going on. Good morning, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, nice. Hope your day's going. Need to get food real quick? Fair, fair. A lot of stuff to do. Lots and lots and lots of stuff to do. Let me do this real quick. Okay. What do I want to get done? There's a lot that I actually want to get done, but we'll go with it in order. Stone bricks. Did I? Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of, well, there could be a bunch of stuff in here. Cool. You know what? I actually want to check something. Three. Use a totem of undying to cheat death. Hit 5 mobs in the same charge attack using the spear. Strike a villager with lightning. The build height limit. Interesting. Stuff. Also, my outfit's different than last time. I'm now Moran from Nikkei. Wearing her smart outfit. I don't have a dinosaur book though. So. I'm also very quickly realizing that I'm not that good when it comes to building stuff. I mean, obviously there's the spire that has been built quite largely, in fact. But there's still a lot to do and consider. Also, yeah, so since last I streamed this, There have been some, I guess, quote-unquote updates. I'm going to get this going here real quick. Thanks to random videos on the internet for actually, like, giving some decent ideas for farms. These might not be the most efficient farms out there. Some are, like, super easy, and then others are, like, not. Also, I would play with shaders, but my computer just actually cannot handle it. So that's fun. So yeah. You have granola? Nice. So yeah, since last time I streamed the game, the bone meal farm is now fully operational. It has broke 4 times. But the reason why it broke is just because I keep going to the nether while it's running. So it just breaks, like, everything. I have been told that I could do a chunk loader to just constantly make it run so there's no issues. But I don't want to do that because I'm actually feel like I could be considerate to the server. So, yeah. So I'm just going to not do that. I do need it to run though, because I do need bone meal for some stuff later. But do I have an idea for what I want to even get done today? Not particularly. I do want to get a lot of stuff done with, like, the storage area. So I might end up going to the nether just to get some glowstone, because I do need to make some, like, redstone stuff. I also was, like, considering getting... Oh, you know what? That's an idea. So after the journey of a lifetime to get 3 villagers moved over. So if you see that dirt mound over there, that's strictly 3 villagers. I wanted to make what I believe is just called a breeding farm, where you just breed said villagers. That's their... I don't want that. That's the gist, is you just, you know, breed them. Get all of the villagers. Have every villager you possibly can. Do I know how to make one? No. Do I have an idea on what I want to do to make one? Yes? Question mark. Keyword is question mark. I just need to figure out how to make one. That would be the plan. But, friend on the... How do I stop myself from spending $140 on shoes I really want? I spent 170... Is that... I mean, it's pounds, I think. Or quid. My brain is, like, fried, so I can't read things properly. I don't have a good answer for you, Nice. Mostly because I've spent a lot of money on other random stuff lately, so... I mostly spend my stuff on games and people. But that is what it is. Need to send me links? Sounds good. Take a look here in a moment. I wish I had some good, like, gaming background music that's not just like the Minecraft music over and over again. But I haven't really found any that's not specific to, like, Spotify. To figure that out later. All right, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Could have just done, you know, 18 minus 2, but, you know, I had to count. I have considered... You know what? Maybe I do this today. Do I finish the... No, okay. I know what I want to do. The question is... Do we? So, 1 second. I've considered. Fair. One of these days, though, I need to also upgrade my computer, but that is with money that I also do not have, so... Gotta figure that all out. But that's a future kid issue. So much to do. But I got plans, so... Starting today, my goal is streaming every day, unless I do end up moving. Then there's one day, which I won't, which will be, like, during said move. And then actually getting content out. I need to re-download Turbo Ad real quick, but I'm back now. Yeah, I probably should set up the thing that tells everybody, when, including myself, when an ad's about to show up. Because I just don't know. Like, I realized that, like, there's so much with streaming that I know, like, the ins and outs of streaming a lot of the time. I've been doing this for like 7 years now, after all. But there's probably a lot of, like, easy things or, like, quality of life things I could be doing that I just have never really considered or thought about. So, don't do that mistake that you did last time, Kit. Okay. I had to think about that for a second. So much to do, and I'm gonna try to make it work for 2026. So that's the goal. Sorry, I'm also getting messaged by like 3 people right now. So I'm once I'm going up the elevator, I'm taking a look at like each person's message, because there is a lot that I'm being sent right now for New Year's stuff. Also, I was supposed to look for a thumbnail artist yesterday. Where do I need to go? Sorry, I'm like thinking about where I want to go real quick. I need sand and gravel. So I need to go here. Okay. Oh, those look cool. I like the top one. I like the snow boots. But I can see the other ones. But I do like the top ones. They're very pink. I like pink. More of a purple myself, but pink is also good. I am like changing what I want to do like every few seconds. My brain. No, we stick with what we got. So chaotic fortune question. Hold on. It's gonna be a 1-to-1 comparison. Because this should be, well, no, I'm gonna still need bricks because I need it for the other thing. Okay. The ones I want more, but if I get them both, would like them both. That's fair. I would prefer the top ones personally. So, I'm gonna have to move that. But so here is what I'm thinking. So this is my farm area. I haven't really shown this off, but like this is the bone meal generator. So that's being used. We got Netherwart farm. We got the moss farm. That why I spent so much time on a moss farm, who knows? And then we got the too tall flower farm. There are. Oh, I hid them. Forgot. Normally there's like waypoints everywhere, as you can see. I do have the flower forest over here, because that's what I'm going to use for this is Flora's base. Why is this all the way over here? I don't. Okay, that weird, but whatever. I figured out that was Velman's Tower, this one for the Blue Orchids, the shipwreck that I probably should check. That's used to be someone's base. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I found. But I was looking for a flower forest. It's covered, but there is a flower forest over here that I have a portal to. So I would like to get a flower farm generated over there. I'm gonna take a guess that also everyone's in a call. No, they're not. Everyone's just doing their own thing. I'm probably gonna avoid call if I can. Okay, brain activate. So my plan is as such. I want to make an underground village for the villagers. And I want to use the right half of the island to do that. So when I say the right half of the island, it's the island that I'm making and building out and everything. You don't seem like the person being on call during stream. I do talk with people. Like, in the past, at least, I used to, I used to usually, like, have people on, like, call and, like, chat during stream. Like, I like doing, like, podcast streams, but, my nose. Don't I have tissues around here? No, that's fine. I don't know. I sometimes talk on stream, sometimes I don't. Okay, I need to get rid of the water, and then I wanted to use this entire right side for the village. That's what I wanted to do. So, I need to block off a certain path, and then I need to just have it go all the way over here. If you download Minecraft, do you want a helper? I mean, that's up to you. This is Flora's server, so you would have to be like whitelisted, I think, to get onto the server anyway. So I don't know how that all works. But like, having a helper would be fun. I just need to figure out how. Let me go grab some bricks. Just to get an idea. Because I think I want to use the bricks to, like, separate. I just don't know how deep I want the city to go. Let me think. So this is the lava moat. And then let's just block this off just to get a general idea of like what I'm thinking. I mean, the entire bottom of this will be like, forgot your dang Microsoft password. Dang. Okay. 'Cause that's the thing with the island is that, so this top layer is going to be dirt. So how do we get down into the city? And I think the best way, I need to remember how to make ladders. That's not where that should go. I think it's like a bunch of sticks. I think. It's a bunch of sticks. You'd think I'd like remember everything. But I don't. So. Aha! I do remember slightly. Okay. So here is the general idea. So I have this path that goes from the main road over here. Do I know what's getting over there? No. Could you? Do not have that full. I have the box of tissues that I had on my bed. Let's go. Okay. So over here, like these are just like the farms that are all going to be interconnected, and I can have them be on the top. But right here. Oh, my gray concrete. I need gray concrete again. There we go. There we go. Because this goes over here. Drop down. Get the jump. Boom, boom. So this leads down here. And what I was thinking is that, like, these small cubbies are going to be specifically for, oh, what if I do the roads? Hold on. What if I have the entire underground village be 2 roads? So that way it's all across here. That actually might be better. Hold the phone. That way you got like the upper right area. Ooh. The thing is, how tall do I want to make it? What do I want them all to do? Because I'm going to need traders, but there's also going to be like a bunch of villagers I'm going to need anyway. I also need to figure out, because the whole goal with this island as well is that each layer is going to be a different block. I do need to figure out what I want to do. So the road's going to be right here, right? So if we go back here, you have a road that actually goes from here, goes to the exact center of chaos, which is right to there. So I need to Keep going to the center. It is in between these two. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. Sweet. The problem is that it's all within the water. Okay. Is this Java or Bedrock? It is Java. I'm just gonna build this up real quick. So we have it. Lava moat. Okay, so I need gravel. And unfortunately, when it comes to gravel, there's the bartering area, but I don't really want to stay in the bartering area, and I don't have enough gold to really make it worthwhile. Let me do these real quick. So let's just see what random bits of gravel I have. If I can get 4 stacks of gravel, then this will work. As for sand, I don't need to worry about sand just yet. Why do I have bricks over here? There is so much just random stuff. This question. I just want to make sure I didn't pass any sand. Okay, cool. Black concrete, my favorite. That is for sure. Sand. Oh, we can move the ladders. I don't need those anymore. I should probably organize everything up top, by the way, too. That's another idea. I should really organize everything that is up top, because otherwise it's just going to be more mess after mess after mess. I will think that through later. Alright, well that's that done. And that's that done. Sick! Okay, cool. Let's grab my ink sac. I just don't know how you're gonna get on the server nice, because it is Flora's server, so I would hope that you're already like whitelisted or whatnot. Because I think that's how that works. I also just don't know. Because I joined on a whim. Like, I didn't have any real interest in playing that. Okay. So, the way this is going to work is as such. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure. Is this the center? Okay, so this is the center, and then we go this way. We jump in here, and then we go waboom, and then this is the center. The problem is the center is going to have white, so this might not work amazingly. Let's keep on going. Did somebody need to buy it? That's weird. Yeah, if you already have it, it should be linked to your Microsoft account. I think. I don't know. I kind of was surprised I still had access to it. But I just shrugged my shoulders. Boom. Okay, so what is dawning on me right now is I absolutely need more gravel. Sand is not an issue because sand is actually, there's a desert that has like a ridiculous amount of sand that we can just go grab from. But I want to make sure that this road is properly made. So that goes all the way over there. And then let me just see. Let's dig here. Bowman left. I feel like the one person on this server that I've like never really talked to. Buddy, you can't be here. You have an Nautilus shell. Congratulations. Give me it. Listen, there's just going to be a lot of drowned around, and that's okay. Ow. Listen, once we fill in their home, it's going to be okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure. What am I doing, by the way? Like, there's very clearly a chest that has a whole bunch of black concrete in it that I was using. Cool. Okay. How did I... Nope. How did I make this over here? So like that. Okay. Let's do this. That doesn't need to go that high. What if I ever properly migrated from Mojang to Microsoft? See, I never did, but for some reason I still own the game and my account. So I just didn't question it. I just don't question anything that happens. It's like, you have the game, and I'm like, oh, okay. I think the Microsoft website's intentionally confusing. I agree with you. Ooh, an exec. I don't need it, but I want it. Okay. Here's the other thing I'm realizing. Because of how this, gosh darn it. Is this kelp? Yep, it's kelp. Because of how the island looks, like there is going to be some jagged outsides, but I don't entirely care just because I think the jagged edges like add some panache to the island. I say panache. I don't know exactly what I mean, but like you get what I mean, probably. Who knows? Give me all the stuff. So once the road is made, the question is, what am I putting under the road? And what I mean by that is that the roads I'm using not only to divide each section, but I'm also using it to like divide everything that's going on below the island. So is it just going to be several roads that I end up making? Don't know. Also, I'm realizing that I should just do this from up top. I just get sidetracked by like the littlest things. Excuse me? What am I hearing? Oh, this is just nothing. Okay. Well, sounds like a pufferfish or something. Oh. I don't even know. All right, that's fine. Let's get moving. So white concrete is the next thing. No one's near me, so okay, cool. So the other thing though is that I need to intentionally wall this off. So how do I want to do that? Let me think here. Because I also don't know if I want, well, obviously with like the stone bricks, right? This is gonna go like right here. And this, because this is gonna be filled with lava. The question is, do I want the stone bricks to go along the side of the road? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let's take a look over here and kind of get a better idea. Because I made this, right? The road goes all the way over there. And then it's supposed to be... like, this is just an extension of the road. Also, there's no more lava there. If you remember from the previous stream, there used to be lava there, and I got rid of it because there's so many things that are being made that I kind of need to build through it before I can have the lava do its thing. So, plus I have to finish all of that, which is also another task in of itself. That would be the last, would be a last edition. I know, I just was like, oh, maybe I'll just do it now. And then I realized how horrible of a mistake that was, so. But it was fun while it lasted. Okay. We got this. Do I want to just make it like this? Hold on. What if the lava moat goes this way too? Because that would... okay, this would be in the way. But let's think about this for a second. Computer, I don't need you to flash right now. That's probably a bad thing. Okay. Let's think this through as I break my ankles. But consider this. We're like the bone meal area is gonna have to just be like, oh, well, no, no. Because I would, in theory, like this, but then I'd have to move this back a bit. I can't be bothered. That being said, I have a new idea. Which means I have to get rid of these bricks, but I have a new idea. Ideas are dangerous? Yep. But actually do like this. The problem is that I'm down here, but that's fine. I hate like changing things on the fly, but I feel like this is a better idea considering what I'm doing. And also, like, my ideas tend to be dangerous, if we're being honest. I'll just have those fall down. This also means that I am going to need to change some things, but that is okay. So let's do this. Break my legs again. Who needs them? What if this is just possibly a good idea? It's probably a terrible idea, actually, considering that most of my ideas are not that good. This is probably up there, but we can see. Let's put all this stuff in here just for now. That could go right there. One of these has what I'm looking for. Where are you? Where, oh where are you? Smooth stone. What if I just do like a smooth stone? So like each quadrant of the island is a different wall. What if I do that? So like, I should just grab these anyway. So over here, we have the like stone bricks. Do I know what the reason for the stone bricks are? No. Do I know what will go in the stone brick area? No. Also, this can just drop. But then we just go stone bricks. Until I inevitably fall. But this way, each section of the island is separated. Right? This is an idea. This is an idea of kits that can be great. There's a bunch of grass blocks down there. We don't need to worry about those just yet. But then we do this. So then we have there, and then here, this is the stone brick area. So then it can go like this. We probably will like mirror the, ow, don't break my legs again. I'm not breaking my legs again. Who needs legs? It's fine, right? Probably. I don't know. Oh, I do need to fill this space over though. But I do need to fill the other space actually over more. So that's fine. Because this is just going to be the farm area. So every single farm that I'm going to ever build is going to go over here. But I do think that the village that I want to make would be underground. My name is Kitathi, it's not Legacy after all. My name is whatever. I've been called bitch before and I've responded, so I will just respond to whatever. Oddly enough, though, I don't really respond to my real name anymore. Also, my side note, this is like a work side tangent story. My boss is so done with me now. It is one of those things. Actually, yeah, okay, that's fine. She's so done with me. It was quite funny. My work story of the day. So like the last half of the day today, or yesterday, there was like hardly anything going on at work. Like just straight up, hardly anything. So I stood up to stretch and she like turns to me and I'm like, what? I'm just standing to stretch. Like, what do you, is there something you need me to do? I've been sitting like all day and there's not much going on. It's like, you want to just go home? I was like, excuse me? Like, my shift's not over for another 2 hours. And I literally just got up to stretch. Like, I'm not trying to pester you to be like, can I just go home? Can I just go home? I just wanted to stand up. She just gave me this look of like, you're annoying. And I just like, okay. I didn't get in nearly as much trouble as I thought I was going to get into trouble today. Those who also are not aware, I kind of broke on Tuesday and just was incredibly sassy to my boss. She wasn't super appreciative of it, and then straight up tried to argue with me over something like earlier today or yesterday, I guess now. And I held my ground. I did hold my ground decently, but she was just like, why'd you like not collect this amount of money? And I pointed out that like she was ahead on like this one patient was like ahead on like payments and everything. And they're like, nope, they're behind. And the math. So I did the math. I did the math twice on Tuesday, excuse me. And I did it again today. And the math was all checking out. Apparently, this is the thing that like actually aggravated me, because I'm really quickly realizing that, well, I guess I already realized in the past, but every single office that's in this company that I work for is different. And not even like a little bit different. They all give each other different information. They all don't like help each other out or anything. They just like, if the information is wrong for one office, they change it to the information that they want to be right. But if that information doesn't work, then you shrug your shoulders, and it's so fucking weird. I'm like, it's hard for me to explain. Put it this way, like some of the things that I was getting, for lack of a better term, just yelled at for like not doing, I never knew that we needed to do, because our office just never did it. But like we were still getting, I'm trying to think about like the best way I can explain this without like sounding crazy. Okay, so for like certain treatment and everything, we have to like we have to base everything off of like insurance fees and everything. Like I could do a whole like TED talk about how insurance works because I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to that. But apparently this entire time, so this entire time I've been told to trust our system. Whenever it comes to any like dollar amount or anything, trust the system. 100%. When I go up north to the meetings, which they're the same meetings that I know that manager also goes to, trust the system. Like that's the big thing. Like you don't need to change anything in there unless it's like one outlier case. And I'm like, cool, okay, pretty easy. I can get that handled, no problem. Apparently, I'm now being told, as of literally 7 hours ago, do not trust the system ever. Do not trust anything that has shown up in this system. You're going to have to change and redo everything all the time. What? And I thought it was like going to be like a one-off thing, sort of. It's like, no, you need to like just never trust it in general. Like, you're being dumb if you think you can trust it. Well, of course, if they start changing shit, they'll need to keep changing it. Well, the thing is, like, the big part is there's one... So to actually, like, go over what exactly changed, there was, like, an incorrect, like, amount that was put into the system. That apparently this entire time, I'm supposed to, like, change to, like, a lower one, and I was just supposed to know to just never, like, to always question it, and that was just a stupidly high amount. But we've been getting paid for that amount, and, like, there's never been any issues with it. Which essentially means that, like, regardless if like we charge whatever like that standard fee is or the correct rate, which obviously we should be doing the correct rate, but I didn't know that there was even a correct rate in this case. We've still been getting paid properly. And then if it was like an overpayment, then we refund them, and it's pretty straightforward. But apparently I was supposed to just immediately question it. And then I asked about another, like, fee. They're like, oh, no, that one never changes. I'm like, well, okay, how am I supposed to know that? And it's like, well, you're just supposed to know it. Like, what? Huh? Ah, yes, this one. I'm just supposed to know that I need to change all the time. This one I'm not supposed to. And then I got, once again, asked if I was even trained properly, which... I don't know what I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't know what I don't know. And... if they are going to criticize like every little thing that I'm doing, then I get why they were considering like retraining me from like the ground up. But here's the thing. I would get retrained for like what they want as quote unquote correct. But if I ever go help out like a different office, it's going to be different anyway. There's no consistency. So I don't know. I was getting so frustrated today. I kept getting like just accused of like I don't know what I'm doing, and I've just been doing the stuff that I was trained on in the past, and rather than training, I'm just getting belittled. So while I'm super happy that I'm leaving, it's like it's just a reminder for anyone who works a job, right? It's just a reminder that you really gotta trust and hope that you're getting the proper training that you need, because if you're not getting the proper training and you don't know that, like you could be accidentally fucking up, right? And I don't want to fuck up. Like, I absolutely want to make sure I'm doing everything correctly. But don't be like this person and just, like, completely belittle your employees for not knowing what to do. Like, make sure they do end up getting the proper training, right? I get it. There's some things that I'm doing differently or wrong that maybe I probably wasn't trained on. Don't just belittle me for it. Tell me what I'm doing wrong, and then don't be condescending when you're trying to train me. Buddies or butts. The thing is, I've had good training. Like, there have been some companies I work for where their training is like phenomenal, right? Also, today's probably the worst day to try to message Flora. Isn't she, like, I know that she's on the server right now, but isn't she with her best friend? or something. Like, I thought there were, like, I think she might just be AFK, like, in the background. And I think because of New Year's. Well, yeah, no, I knew it was because of New Year's, but I think she's just, like, idle in Minecraft. I think she's just been spending the evening with her friend. I think that's what's going on. I don't entirely know, to be honest. I haven't messaged hardly anybody from the community. Like, I messaged some people, like, Happy New Year's, but, like, that was it. But, yeah, no. Sorry for, like, the random, as usual, the random, like, side tangent that I go on with work. I know I've been with good companies that actually, like, do their shit properly. This is just not one of them, and it's really starting to wear away at me. 3 years ago stayed because it's cute. Nice. I was considering if the game crashes today. I like how I say if, because it definitely will, considering that for some reason every 3 hours my game crashes. Once it does crash, I might switch back to the Jackal outfit. We'll see. Might try to find some more Nikkei outfits. Been really... Gosh, the new Nikkei they just released, Swole White. Pretty darn good. Am I ready to cry on like Saturday and Sunday when I finally finish the first part of the story? Nope, but that's okay. This is fine. It's the next one that's not. You know, it's funny, like, thinking about, like, skins and, like, outfits that I use in games, or, like, characters that I play in games, I always end up playing as a female character. Like, just without fail, if the character's female, like, that is who Kit plays. I was, like, thinking, like, oh, is there any, like, male character in any game? Or, like, if I had to choose, like, specifically, like, a male character to play as, is there any game that I would do that? The only thing that comes to mind is Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Just because I think that dude's badass. But then I think about it, I was like, well, no, I'd probably play as Jill more so than anything. With fancy mustache or beard, or like a random guy. Yeah, I'm a degen, as everyone says. I get reminded about that every few days. It's like, oh, you're playing the degen game again. You're playing this. I'm like, yeah. Nearly 30. I've never dated anybody, and I'm a supreme loner. Are we really surprised? And then just double check this side. Gets into the Gooner games. It's like, yeah. How surprised are we? Well, then some people think that makes me a bad person, which, you know, to each their own. I need lime green. I was called a degen the other day, and I was like, duh. Yeah. I don't ever take offense when I'm being called like a degen or a gooner. Especially when people try to use it in just like kind of more of a negative light. Why are there 2 slime blocks in here? Did I just lose slime blocks? That's a little concerning. I just don't care anymore. Like, that's what I'm going to be called. That is what I'm going to be called. I need to make a cactus farm. that was another idea that I had. I have not considered that. Well, let's worry about that later. You know what? Hold on. So that's that. Okay, so I need pink. Pink and green. I might be able to finish the tile today. That's cool. Or the Laffy Taffy floor, as we call it. This shit anymore? I mean, I would still send them like a Happy New Year thing in general. But like that's ultimately up to you. I don't know. I sent a lot of people just saying like Happy New Year, but I also just get like, once again, super introverted. And I've just not been all there, like messaging people, so. But oh, 2026, like I have the goals of actually like doing shorts again on both YouTube and re-downloading TikTok to do stuff there. I do, like I said, want to stream every day and get actual content out. And I'm still, like, my friends who are helping me with, like, thumbnails, I'm still having them do their thumbnails. There's a few other games that I'm kind of don't want to wait around for anymore. So I'm going to, ideally, there's a trident. Fucker. Where? Where are you? He's raising up. Would it be? Please tell me that I got picked up a trident. I did not fly. You slept through the New Year's messages. Fair. No, as much as I'm still like commissioning some of my friends, my artist friends to help out with things, I need like some like stuff like ASAP. Since like Dead by Daylight, we're done with Dead by Daylight for right now until I make the video. So I can't just like now just have like an empty space on the docket. So I gotta double check which thumbnails I'm having some of my artist friends make. And also the Laffy Taffy floor is done. Let's go! It's finally done! Oh, it looks so good. But I do have a few, yeah, I have a few things to work on to get done. I need some, like, need to get that stuff taken care of. Do I have the money to probably get it all set to go? No. Do I care anymore? Not really. Like, 2026 for me is the year I have to make or break it for just life in general. So we'll see how that goes. Because Lord knows I've made some dumb decisions for 2025. That's fine. I'm ripping up the floor and making an actual spiral, but I absolutely will if you let me. If you want to... Once again, I am not good with, like, detail stuff. Like, that's something I wanted to get better at. So if you want to rip it up and make, like, an actual spiral, go for it. Because Lord knows I need help with detailing. Money shmoney. I wish I could say the same thing, but considering the sheer stupidity that a kit does, can't exactly say that. It's bad when you just stop caring. I think the reason though why I've like stopped caring when it comes to like what I've done recently is I think I'm still like stuck in my mindset that where? Oh, I get the feeling that this is considered a thunderstorm. Based on the fact that it's dark, I'm going to assume that it is. You may not rest now, there are monsters nearby. You don't say. I'm not killing the monsters, they're just gonna respawn. That's not good, B. That... I mean, there's like debt and everything like everywhere. Where? You know what? You are crazy! What a crazy thing. The spear play? That was insane. That was insane. No, I've talked about it before on stream that like there was this bet that was made back like when I was in high school that I wouldn't even make it to 30. Which is low-key terrifying. But then also there was just the general like conversation that by 30 I was just gonna end up that I was just gonna end up homeless. Which, you know, in 3 months' time, you know, it could be. It could be. We don't know. Hello, creeper. So possible to back bench from? Yeah. Excuse me, can you come here? I need to kill you. Buddy, pal amigo, if you blow up my tower, I'm going to kill you internally, externally, and fraternally. Yeah, no, there was the whole, like, conversation that was had that I wasn't even gonna, like, once I had 30, Kit's life was just said and done. But, you know, I got, what, 4 more months before I turn 30, so, like, it's not happening yet, but with how stupid I've been, it's definitely a possibility. Do I care, though? I've kind of just stopped caring. It was our payment that wouldn't let me cancel. Yeah, those will happen. Earth is able to? Yeah. Yeah. Now, my dad recently extended an olive branch to have me move back in with family, which I don't want to do. Like, I'd rather just like suffer just in a place on my own. Because we had this like really long conversation. He is just not happy like with some of the choices I've made, which it's like, yo, I'm not doing drugs or drinking, so you know, I'm doing better than you think. But what is it called? I think he thinks I should stop being like super prideful and like just move back in with family until I get back on my feet. To which I pointed out, like, you want my mental health to decline even further? Moving back in is gonna do that. So, and also at the same time, like, I don't want to be seen as a failure for having to move back in with family. So I'm just being stubborn. What the heck was that? Mia's rating with the party of 8. Great. Why was that alert? What? Happy New Year, Mia. Hope you're doing well. Saw you were playing DVD earlier. Hope that went well. Did y'all hear that alert? That's not my raid alert. Okay, What the fuck was that? Hold on, I'm gonna replay it because I want to see what showed up on screen. You didn't hear crap?
Embrace the shadow.
What? What happened to my alerts? Well, now I gotta go check this. No, it's so. What is that? No, me. I know. Mia knows what mine is. What? Hold on. Let me check, because did my... What happened to my alerts? Did they all just disappear? Raids. That's not correct at all. It just undid everything. What just happened? Hold on. What if I switch to this? It undid everything. What? Okay, what about this? That's fine. That is not correct. What about this one? That's correct. Okay, that one's correct. That one's correct. That one's correct. Let me bump this up a little bit. Okay. Let's see if it fixed itself now. There we go. That's the correct one. I don't know why it just decided to not do that. That's funny. Sorry, I need the Wooloo running. Like, the Wooloo has to run. My whole gist is, even though I have a wolf tattoo on my arm, like, sheep is kind of, weirdly enough, becoming more the motif. So, cute, thank you. But yeah, Mia, hope your New Year's going well. Sorry, I had to take a little diversion from that. Hope your DBD games went well. I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. I was gonna have that be my, like, outfit in this, but... Well, I mean, originally my original outfit that I was gonna wear was Vincent Brooks, but, while I'm perfectly fine having the Vincent Brooks outfit, I get the feeling that a lot of people on this, in the server that I'm on, probably not. Probably not. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a happy New Year, and I hope DBD went well, because DBD can sometimes be not fun in the slightest. For those who are new, who are joining from Mia's stream, my name is Katathi. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Play a bunch of different games. Right now you're watching Minecraft, which is a game I said I would never play, never stream, and never touch. And then I got convinced to play and touch and stream. So apparently I'm weak-willed, which, to the surprise of no one, is a true statement. I'm already the best viewer. There. Some were good, some were bad, but so far my use okay. Wish it was better, but I probably shouldn't have had my beer. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people like drinking alcohol and stuff right now, and I'm trying to There was a stream that I was invited-ish to like join, but because of my huge fear of friends drinking, I can't join without having a panic attack, so I decided not to. Is what it is. I do have follow age. If you do exclamation mark follow age, it should do that. I'm gonna take a guess, because what, you joined specifically on Twitch, I don't think it was on YouTube, so probably about 4 years? I'm gonna say about 4 years. Probably I'm gonna take a guess, 4 years, 2 months. 5 years. I'm so off. Holy shit, 5 years? Jesus. December. Dang. I need to start like focusing on growth. Like I was talking with this with Cassie, is like I've pretty much YouTube, we lost like 300 subscribers, so I've been like just stagnating at like 1400 for years. And then Twitch, we've been just stuck at 1,000 for 3 years or so. So I really should start like actually trying to grow again and not being so secluded. So, but that's also just how I am. Just always secluded, keeps to myself. I do think recently though, I've been like such like unnecessarily antagonistic to some of the newer peeps, but also I don't think I can be blamed just considering a few things. What in the hell? Whatever. I have to show Discord to show up to you. You don't have to. I mean, while I appreciate it, you don't have to. Like, I appreciate y'all just being here. I just need to like get over the slump, as I would call it, of like, I don't know if you've been having this happen a lot, Mia, yourself, because like for some reason this is like every time I stream Dead by Daylight, I'll get people who join who all they end up doing is like they play a game of 20 questions with me just to like try to get more information about like where do I live and all this stuff. And I'm like, one, I'm not an idiot. I wasn't born on the internet yesterday. Like, I'm not answering like private questions. And they'll be like, oh, but I've loved your content for years. Let me join you. And I'm like, buddy, your account was made 2 days ago. And you just randomly like hit the follow button and think that we're like BFFs because I'm a small streamer. And it's happened so consistently across like almost every single Dead by Daylight stream I've done recently that like it's really hard to differentiate like good from the bad. And then there's like the hate raids I get every now and again on YouTube where sometimes collateral damage happens. And when that collateral damage does happen, like I don't, holy hell, like I don't intend to care if it's just somebody that like I've never seen before. Then they're immediately BFFs. What do you mean? There's a reason why my Twitch rules that like I don't fall asleep to your streams. I've been told I have a soothing voice. I still don't believe it, but I have been told that. I guess it's why some people really just like listening to the streams in the background a lot of the time, which I don't mind. Like, if y'all are vibing with the stream, hell yeah. But if you're gonna ask questions, whatnot, find out, prepared for love to meet your face. Yeah, no, that's why like in my, it's not so much in the YouTube one, because YouTube one, the only thing I have to deal with nowadays is hate raids, which like, cool, I'll just ban everybody. We'll stop the stream for like 30 minutes while I just like deal with it, and we just move on for after the fact. Did I pass out when my phone plugged in? It's all good. But I think what 2 weeks ago was the last hate raid I've had. I think one of them, if I recall, like one was trying to like get me to reveal my location. Which like, no, like I wasn't born on the internet yesterday. I'm not like, I feel like a lot of the time, Base Mixer wants to fix it. Well, I'm sorry I suck at building in Minecraft. It's something I already am very well aware of. No, there's like it feels like when it comes to like those like bot viewers and like the hate raids that they just think I'm like so like desperate for views that I'll like answer anything to like let them feel like wanted. To which like no, I don't. It also doesn't help that like, well, like, do not take it out on my roommates because my roommates are my roommates. If you want to just like end me, like just, I've made my peace, like do it, I guess. But like, don't bring my roommates or like family into that. So whenever like somebody wants to do something like that, it's just like, you want to meet somewhere to do it? It's like, why not? And then that usually also like deters some people. Not sure why. So this ever bothers me? Yeah, no, I'm the same way. But also like I think ever since I've had like the revolver pulled on my head, like I kinda just stopped, like ever since then, I think I've just like stopped caring and stopped like fearing it. Sorry, this is starting to turn into a Pokemon stream where I just get really dark really fast and just start being incredibly real. So, like, I don't mean for it to happen. It's just, as my community knows, my life is just an anime or a soap opera. Take your pick. So, Pokemon stream? Yeah, no, I stream, I'm doing a shiny decks of Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I've streamed quite a few Pokemon games. I'm still waiting on a friend of mine to finish the thumbnail of Cursed Megastarmie for Pokemon ZA. I said this is a Pokemon stream? I said this is turning into what my Pokemon streams become. That's what I meant. So, you always stream so late. I'm trying to stream earlier since I'm going to be without a job in a month. Like, I will be able to stream more during the day, so it might be a little bit more convenient with people, but yeah. Yeah, no, so general gist with my streams, because nice, I know like you and I talk not so much during stream, but like out of stream. When it comes to like games that require like skill, like a lot of like really quick on the feet strategic skill, like Dead by Daylight, my strategic brain goes into like overdrive. So most of those streams are me like breaking down gameplay and like dead set focused on just proving myself because I don't want to be seen as a shitty gamer. Like I want to be seen as somebody who like knows what they're doing. But when it comes to games where like I can turn my brain off or I'm like left to my own devices, because I used to have a lot of people who would like, we would co-com on streams, but that's not been the case anymore. So with those like Pokemon and I feel like Minecraft would turn into it, where I just like let whatever's, because I don't exactly have money for like therapy or anything like that. I just will kind of go into random tangents about stuff that's like happened in my life or like what's on my brain. Stretch here. I do have water this time, so. But it's like, it's just something that I end up doing. But my Pokemon streams, they tend to be known for getting really dark really fast. Because it's usually 2 to 4 hours, at least like the Legends Arceus ones, because we've just been trying to grind some shiny Eevee. A lot of them is me just kind of like reflecting on life and like reflecting like all my shortcomings is what it turns into. And I like keeping it real. Like it's not something that I feel like I need to, you know, hide. I don't need to, I feel like if I'm going to stream, and it's been the case for the 7 years I've streamed, I don't want to be a fake person. I want to be true. I want to be real. And there's a lot of reasons why, like, the kit that people see in like Discord calls or like playing games off stream is the same kit that you get on stream. The only difference is in real life, I'm very much more secluded and a lot more quiet unless I'm at work. Just because I'm like very afraid of people. And then at work, I have to talk. So my biggest thing is building rapport, even if currently most of my job doesn't like that. Whatever. But I'm always going to keep it real. Like, yeah. Very scary. Yeah, no, mental health, like, Nice and I talked about this before, because I know Nice really likes to promote a lot of mental health. I don't hide the fact that my mental health is horrible. And that I also just... I stick around for the friends that I still have and for my community. If I didn't have that, I probably would have been gone like 4 or 5 years ago. Especially considering everything that happened around then, like getting cemented as just a true loner really crushes somebody's spirit. So, you know, but also like want to ban and then deny. If you guys don't think I'm going anywhere, I appreciate it. Very depressing. Well, I know Nice we talked about yesterday, just like my depressing like dreams and everything constantly. I very much like, I talked with Cassie earlier today because Cassie was like, you're supposed to stream it like 4 hours ago. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm tired. But the problem is like, I'll wake up after taking a nap and nothing's changed. Like I don't feel any energy. I'm just still tired. So, but yeah, no, I know my mental health is not good. Once again, it's even a miracle that 1, I'm on the server, and 2, that I've like met, that I stuck with the community that I recently joined, which is Flores. It's how I met Nice. Like, yeah. I still feel that tired. Well, that's the thing is, there's reasons why like I'll go to sleep for 2 hours, or I'll go to sleep for 8 hours, or I'll go to sleep for 16 hours, and the amount of energy that I get is the exact same, which is like nothing. So. 6, I've been definitely waking up for nap. You know, I've also been sick as well. The flu's been going around pretty badly where I live right now. One of my roommates had to go to the ER a few times just because of how bad it got for them. And then my other roommate got sick, but he doesn't care when he gets sick. So I think they're currently like celebrating at a friend's house, even though he was coughing up a lung earlier. So, you know, he's making some great decisions right now, but whatever. And then I had a migraine for 3 days, and even though I was like playing games with people on that, should I have absolutely been resting? Yes, because like, oh my gosh, that headache was awful. But like, I also just didn't care. I just went through it, so. Yeah, no, it was like 3 days of migraines, because that was like Saturday through Sunday. And I got to talk to my boss about it today a little bit, because she was just like, are you feeling better, by the way, from like Monday? And I was like, oh, you're being considerate. I didn't say that out loud, but like, it was like, oh, you're at least being considerate. And I told her that like, no, like, you know, migraines suck. I've just get them every now and again. But this one I'm pretty confident is just from the flu. And my roommates are still really sick, but they think they could power through everything, and like that's on them. If they want to feel like they can power through everything, more power to them. I just know my health situation is not the greatest, so like I prefer to try to get better sooner rather than later. So, there's a major depression for away Christmas because I couldn't manage to get out of bed. See, I was considering sleeping through Christmas, like both of you said, but I, strangely enough, didn't. I kind of just shrugged my shoulders at Christmas. I opened the gifts that my parents got me, and that was pretty much it. So, see, I wish I could just power through it, but even like the fact that medicine doesn't tend to work for me is really just like concerning a lot of the time. So, yeah. I need more gravel and I need more sand. You drop the food. That's fair. Do I have more sand around here? That's 40. 1, 2, 3. We get a little bit more there. I might have to go to the desert. Seems like a good idea. You know, while I'm here, just because I'm still like building everything while I'm close, I'm gonna let this run. So. Yeah, I wish medicine worked for me, but I'm struggling. Yeah, no, there's oddly enough, like there's like keep you up on my phone. Have a good night, Mia. And I appreciate it. I appreciate all the kind words and all the support. One of these days, you and I gotta play some DVD as well again. It's been a very, very long time. But we'll talk soon. You have me added on Discord, right? I know I don't use my server anymore, but I don't remember if you have me added on Discord. I think you do. It's been a while since we've talked on there. I think. I don't remember too much anymore. You should be able to send like a message on Twitch, so that way it's not on like the stream itself. Just want to send me a Discord, I can just double check. I think I have you added, but and also be with what you just said. No, there's definitely like outlets. Like everyone has those outlets in order to make themselves like feel better whenever going through the depression episode. And there's a lot of ways that it helps, just like with the relief and everything. I'm trying to think of like what mine is, because like I know that for me, when I know when I feel like I'm about to lose friends, I just spend money on them like crazy, just to like reaffirm that I might be useful to them. Oh, hello. Sorry, fish. It had to be done. I guess I'll kill you too. If you so lovingly want to die, I will give it to you. Yeah, it's like, oh, I might not be like useful to them anymore, so I spent a whole bunch of money just to like reaffirm my usefulness to them. But like when I get like really depressed and there's like no one else around, I think what I'd do. I know in the past I would actually like re-download Tinder and just try to find like anybody willing to like even just remotely say that I was like, that they were interested in me, which would very quickly be no one. So that wouldn't help. What did I do? Well, I know back in Arizona, I would go to the arcade and I end up spending like a whole bunch of money on the arcade. It's how I have the bear, right? Is just me formerly being an arcade manager, being able to win the jackpots, and then getting a bear for a girl only for it to get denied. That one's not that bad of a denial because I also just got it most so for myself, but like if they wanted it, they wanted it. Rest in peace, the giant $100 penguin. That still hurts. And then I think the 3 reject. No, there's one. I think one of the rejects is in my car. Still, I think I ever since I moved here, like since no one's been in my car, I'm pretty sure it's still sitting in the passenger, like the back seat. So when I feel about to lose friends, I distance myself. See, I do that too. I've done that in the past. Because I just straight up like think that they're not going to care if I disappear anyway. It's a rough time. But like I said, just to reaffirm my usefulness, you know, I'm like, yeah, I'll spend money on them. That's fine. Do I have it? No, but like, yeah, it's fine. Keeps the friends around. But that, once again, it's been a topic of conversation about the fact that I still don't really understand the best way to make friends. Just because, like, I'd never really had too many, like, growing up, and, you know, moving around constantly, and never, like, always accidentally being on everyone's bad side because I just didn't understand how, like, conversations work, so. What is even a healthy response? I don't know. You tell me. So. But after you said like what do you do to like what you do? Like I'm wondering like was there anything I know with some of my previous jobs, I know when other people got depressed, I would just say yes to whatever they wanted. Because I really did not care about myself in that sense at all. What do I even do now? I don't know what I do now. Now that I think about it. I would say sleep, but since like sleep doesn't do anything, it just makes it worse. It's not so, like I can't exactly talk to my roommates because they're not exactly the best with that sort of stuff. I'm like racking my brain right now. It's like, man, what do I do? Just get a movie to put on some K-pop. Well, I listen to a lot of like, what music have I been listening to lately? Death Battle soundtrack. I've been rewatching a whole bunch of Death Battle. Nikkei soundtrack. D4DJ music. Utano Prince Sama music. I need to find some Blue Archive music because I've heard Blue Archive has some really good music, but I play the game without audio. So. Oh, but there's. Oh no, there's the After School Sweets Club. Their song that they sing during their event, because that one makes me cry. I need, but it's not available on English Spotify, so I can't. And same with a lot of Utana Prince Sama music, like it's not available on English Spotify, so I can't like actually listen to it. What else to do what people tell me to do? Yeah, that's my gist there. Because the songs I've been listening to recently is the soundtrack to the death battle of Dante from Devil May Cry versus Clive from Final Fantasy 16. And then also the Simone the Digger versus Kyle Rayner soundtrack too. Those two are really good ones. I Remain from the Nikkei soundtrack is really good, as well as Astronaut Airlines and Provenance, which is the remix of Stellar Blade's Providence, which that song makes me cry for different reasons. Still really emotional, but that one is like killer. If I can find the Udapri songs, most of the time I listen to Ai's albums. Aya Ren is usually my go-to. That doesn't sound good, B. Just know that you're loved and cared about. Like, that's the big thing. You might not feel that way, and I never really feel that way either, but there are people who care about you, and even you being here, like, that means the world to me. So I'm one of those people that do care about you, okay? It's always a pleasure. You're the only, like, you're one of, other than my mods, you're like the one YouTube viewer that, like, I'm so happy to see every time, just because, like, it reminds me, one, that I didn't lose everybody from YouTube, considering, like, all the stuff that's happened in the past, but two, it's just nice to have, like, an actual, like, friendly face or friendly name. You get what I mean, on YouTube to, like, talk to. Reminds me, I haven't lost everyone on YouTube, and that there are still some friendly people on there, on that platform. What a sentence. I know my mental is pretty bad if you can't shake ass to K-pop. Gotta twerk it to the K-pop, right? But I mean, mental health is also another reason why I've, like, not been streaming super much, just because, like, there's a lot of, like, the self-doubt. There's a lot of lack of confidence. There's a reason why I keep saying that I want to make videos, and I just either, like, been losing confidence. My writing confidence is back. I started writing some ideas and, like, getting some, like, general rough draft of scripts done. I'm feeling better about that. Editing, I still got to teach myself. I know there are some people who are, like, offering to help, but I'm learning very quickly that if I can't turn it into, like, an actual real job for them, then they're not going to have any, like, incentive to actually help. I exactly can't afford anything more than, like, thumbnail artists right now. So I need to, like, really learn. I know when, like, Flora's working, I've been kind of paying attention to just kind of what she's doing just to learn a little bit from, like, DaVinci, but I need to do it myself so that way it actually sticks. With the DVD video and the process of being made first, I had to do that. Like, what is on my goals of, like, what I need to get taken care of in January? The first DVD video I want to get taken care of. I need to go through all the Ashbury Pines stuff. And then I want to start getting, like, the thumbnails set up for those videos, as well as the, like, an overarching, like, series video that I want to do. So, a lot to do. I just need to stick with it. I need to focus, because if I don't, it's not even about, like, being successful or anything of that sort. It's just more the fact that if I don't, I literally will feel like I am just wasting my time with being around. Not so much like in a streaming sense, I mean more of, like, life. I gotta do something that feels like positive for society. This is just turning into a Pokemon stream. This is just, let's talk serious, while Kit just mines concrete forever. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy that. That sounds really cool. I'm really bad at connecting real life. I used to be part of a board game club back in Arizona. However, I don't get along with, I think, half the people there now. Just worried about mics. As somebody who is so, like... I'm so like I want everything to be like perfect when it comes to the stream, so that's why I get like so worried about audio. I get worried about video when things aren't working. That's why like I would want to upgrade my computer and everything. For when you're starting off, just have fun with it. Don't worry about like audio quality, don't worry about like how everything looks. Just put on a game. Don't even need face cam or anything like that. Just put on a game, play it, and just talk. That's all you need to do to get started. If things start going better and better and you want to keep with it, then maybe invest in like better microphone or like a soundboard or something like that. But like when you're starting off, just play what you want to play, talk what you want to talk about, and go from there. What I always recommend, even just to newer streamers, is, you know, grab a notebook, like I have mine right here. And if there's topics that you want to like talk about and you find yourself getting distracted a ton, but you want to talk about something, write it down so that way you can always like refer back to like what you want to talk about. And if it's something that like interesting to you, you know, you could easily talk about something for 30 minutes to an hour. If it's something that like really, really interests you that you just want to talk about. For me, like I started off with that, and then I found out that I just really like talking about every random bit that comes to my brain. And then at the same time, I, you know, just dart back and forth from place to place, so. This beanie's starting to give me a headache. Nice beanie, but whenever I wear a hat, my head was just feeling a little bit cold. So, but it's feeling warm now, so we're doing good. Okay, let the follicles free. There is somebody, I wish I saw their message earlier when I was playing DBD, like the last stream, which was a while back. Fuck my life. There was somebody who, like, they unfollowed a while back, I believe, because they used to be a part of, like, the Genshin streams and a lot of the DBD streams, and then they unfollowed, and they joined the stream briefly, like, complimented my hair, and, like, acted like they've like never seen me before, or I'm guessing like they didn't remember who I was because it has been like 2 years. But like I saw the name and I was like, oh shit, you're back. And then they never responded, and I was like, oh, they're probably not in the stream anymore. Oh no, it's been so long. No. But I mean, if my hair was blue again, like, that probably would be, yeah, if my hair was blue, that probably would make me a little bit more recognizable. But Do you have torches? All right. Now actually talking about stuff for Minecraft. How far down should I make this village? Because I want the villagers like to be underneath these and have like an actual village like underneath. There's a skeleton horse right there. That's cool. I just don't know how far down I want to make this. Different streams complement different streamers. I've seen a few of them complement avatars and pretty much do the exact same thing. No, this person like actually followed and we actually did play Dead by Daylight together and Genshin. So like there are people who do that and like compliment on hair and everything, but this person like actively was a viewer that, you know, we played games together and such. I need to dig this right here. 62. I want to go 51. Do you want them to fit just barely be roomy? I do want it to fit roomy. Be roomy, excuse me. So if I go 51, that would essentially be 10 blocks tall because it gets stopped by the 62. So it'd be 60. Yeah, by 62. Because it's like, I don't remember what the limit is for how high you can dig. So this is at 62, so we're at 4 blocks. 6 blocks. So 6 blocks is the limit. So maybe I double that. Do I just want to go 12 then? So go 62 to 50? It's been so long since I've done a flight of anything nice. I wish I could help you. This is a part that I'm useless in, unfortunately. Okay. I'm going to place this right here. I think this is going to be enough space. So now the goal is I just got to dig out everything. I think that's for everything that I do underground. I think this would be the best idea, is just have it be 12 blocks down. So I need... So I'm going to need a lot of smooth stone, is what I'm thinking. Check bags if you're going to buy anything. B says check bags. I would trust B. True. Also, apparently chunks load vertically, so this should be okay. I also really want to organize our storage. So let me grab the smooth stone, and then I think what I will do... I finally can have a use for all that smooth stone that I accidentally made. Oh, I need to make the tower. I need to make the tower. I'll do that in a moment. I got smooth stone. I got 1100 smooth stone. Tower can be made. Hey, if you want to, feel free. So I believe it's like this is what we did. I don't remember the layout. Listen, I'm more than happy to have, like, the whole concept of this island is people can also go here to live as well. Like, it doesn't need to be just me, but so from right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that goes all the way back. Okay, cool. I'm guessing you messaged Flora to see if she would let you into the server. Sooner or later, she's gonna probably have to make more space for this server. Because Cassie's also mentioned interest in like actually joining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which, like, I know everyone has like their own bases and everything, but I don't know, I like sticking to myself for the most part. But if there's people who are like, you know what, I want to live like on like Kit's little like part of land, like that works for me because I could always like extend the island, right? The island can always be extended. May not be the best builder, but I'm good with like blueprints at least. Laura left. Was probably off for the night. Or she DC'd. One of the two. I am an idiot. Because it's supposed to be right here. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Ow. So what, Cactus is on right now, Callie, Perp Meggie. Yeah, okay. Fix this. Ah, it's this song. The For the Whom the Bell Tolls song, as I call it. This one. Three, 4, 5. There we go. Let's just dig this all up. I need to make a cactus farm. I need to make a breeding farm. There's so many farms I need to make. So much to do. You know, thinking about it, also, when you're talking about cons, like, I don't know if I'm ever going to go to TwitchCon or, like, in any con again. Like, I did go to E3 way back when. It was 2018, I think is when it was. That was a time. Um, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52. So right at 50. Just to be sure, let me just make sure. It's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then it hits that at 13. That works. That is exactly what we want. Now I just need a whole bunch of smooth stone. Which luckily I have a whole bunch in spades, so I'll be chilling. Oops. That's fine. Flight times are more expensive than inconvenient flight times? Dang. That doesn't sound fun. Why do I have so many spades? Because I like my deck of cards. We always stack the deck with spades. I was never a clubs fan. The ace of spades, the ace of spades. And don't forget the Joker. Alright. Here's my next question. Do I outline everything with... Do I outline the outside of the island with this? Well, that was rude. I don't know what the deal with these horses are, but they keep showing up. Do I just want the internal? I guess that's the other idea. Because what if I do... Yeah, I guess I could do this. Something like that. So then, do I need to expand the island once more? That's, I guess, the other question. Especially if it's all supposed to be like dirt is the top I mean, that's fine. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but like this will probably look cool or something. Probably. We'll see. Don't worry about the source blocks. Cool. And I was also fine if I double stack them, so that should be okay. It is raining. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. A kid prefers if it's raining women, I guess. You know, okay, so I just thought about this. As I'm filling out the outside. Like, do I maybe I just wanted it to be a square. Actually, no. I think I want to have the outside still be... When you start building things is when you really start questioning what you're doing, right? So here's my idea. We get the entire outside to be the stone, and then the same thing is going to be with whatever other materials I'd end up using. Like down here will be stone bricks. There's already a stone brick tower like right over here, but I don't need to worry about it. Like we'll change that. Maybe I might do mossy. I could do mossy bricks. That could be cool. But I need to extend the island by 1. And the reason for that is because that way the island actually will have an outer layer that will be every different block. Because that's the penultimate goal, is to make the actual outer shell of the island where did I just get shot from? You never saw it coming. You'll never see it coming. You think that my mind is too fast for us. Also have everything down here I still gotta worry about. Black box. Skelebro. Need to get like an actual farm. Okay, here. Let's finish the outside. Let's finish everything with the smooth stone, and then I'm going to start organizing everything just up top. Might not be, but like the greatest plan, but I'm going to do it specifically because like I need to have some sort of like system and figure out what we need, what we still have, what we want to use for later. the issue I'm about to have is that blocks it off. Okay. 'Cause I don't really want to waste... Oh, cactus is off. Callie's off. They were probably all in a call or something together. They're both getting off. Just don't think about these things. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so they weren't in a public call. Well, that's why I pressed V, because they might have been in this one. That's probably what it was. So if I had to take a guess... Yeah, okay. That's the way to do it. Okay, water. More water. It's gonna have to go like this. I just need to extend it out by 1. So great, my loving island is going to be extended by 1. Son of a bitch. Good thing we can keep getting water blocks. I have a habit of just like randomly checking if there's any calls. I don't know why, because I wasn't planning on being in a call for the stream, but I also had like, I always feel like I need to double check because there's times where I know some people will like randomly show up in the stream or like in Minecraft and I'll be like, hello buddy, I'm streaming. And then they don't exactly hear. Okay, we'll put that right there because then this can go like this. Yeah. I bring it up because like there's I think it was the second time I tried to stream this game. It was like the first or second time. The stream doesn't exist anymore, but poor Cactus, like, I told him like right off the bat as he showed up, like, hey, by the way, I'm like streaming. Just want to like let you know, cause like, just in case you want to like watch something that you need to say. And then this one will be the extra. Okay, cool. And he like completely missed that was like what I said. So he started talking about something that was like definitely not street, like I wouldn't say appropriate for stream, but it was more like personal than anything. So like I muted the stream, talked with him for a bit, and then like as I ended stream, because I got invited to play Dead by Daylight, he's like, oh shoot, were you streaming? It's like, Cactus, don't worry, it's fine, but like don't worry, like I muted everything that was just said. It was so funny. Okay, so the question now is, do I want to build a wall for here? Poor guy. It's all good. I actually think I want to do concrete. Check for some gray concrete. It was just funny. He just wasn't paying attention. And considering it was like being talked about, like, I get it, he had other things on his mind. So I feel like I want to do this one. Yeah. Seems like a good one. Actually, no, it should be this one. Because I'll just have this go back like this. And then do this. This. Meh. We'll just keep it as it is. I don't know what I'm going to be putting in this little spot right here, but we'll figure it out eventually. That's fine. Is it though? Maybe not. I don't necessarily know what exactly I'm doing, but we'll figure it out together. Just need to use all this smooth stone. There we go. And then I just need to make the thing about the 12 down is I am going to need to get more concrete. Just to make sure it's actually like fit. Is there any particular color type of concrete that I should do? There is. Kit's got an idea. It just depends on how much stuff I have. Do I have enough sand to make this work? Sandstone. Hello, yes, I'm gonna need you. So put that there. Do this. Don't worry about all my iron. It's just there. This. Okay. So we can place the rest of those down. 1, 2. I just want to make sure I have enough stacks of gravel to do. Yes, okay, so I do have 4 stacks of gravel. Alright, it is going to be time. Just going to need 1 shulker box full of what I'm going to do. So what I'm going to do is this portal down here is where nether roof is for the nether roof. Excuse me. And then, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that here in a moment. We want to go to this desert. I want y'all to know I absolutely grilled everybody who was at this desert the other day. It'll make more sense when we get there. Were they tasty? Not exactly what I meant, but there. Let's go run the rest of the way. Did I run out of carrots? Oh my gosh, I forgot. I did say, I know. Very much like my puns, nice. There's a gas below me. That's fun. So this is what I would affectionately call the sand temple. I built this. Like, I built the actual temple when I Callie, I think it was Callie who accidentally linked the waypoint. So Callie linked the waypoint to this place, to which I didn't think too much of it until I realized it needs sand. So I was like, okay, this says desert. Let me figure out. Let me just see what Callie linked. So I go here, and there is, I shit you not, it's just 3 blocks down, and it goes off to a drop, and there's chests flying in the sky and everything like that. And I'm looking around, this is ridiculous. There needs to be some sort of structure here, especially if they're going to be getting a whole bunch of sandstone for Flora's base. So why not build something? I guess they were perfectly fine with it just being 3 blocks and a whole bunch of chests and a flying bed and stuff. And I was like, nope, I'm not standing for this. So I built a I built the temple. I'm actually pretty pleased with how the temple came out. Still got more to add to it, but I thought it was cool. I am really curious about a choice. That's bad. I think I'm about to DC. Has it been 3 hours? No, 2.5 hours. This will be interesting. What is going on there? All right, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. So I'll show y'all on the map once we get back out of here. Because oh, there we go. Man, there's a little bit of lag and delay. Weird. Okay, there's a little bit of lag going on, but that's fine. Okay, so let me place this down and I'll show y'all. Because Flora didn't give me an actual clear answer on this. So I wasn't sure. So if we go to where, like I showed, like Flora's base, so Flora's making a bunch of arches to make an aqueduct. But I don't know why. Like, the arches are cool, don't get me wrong. Like, I see all this, and she's been, like, working really diligently on that. She's got, like, a few other things that she's, like, testing out over here and building her base. Like, I'm wondering if she's planning on, like, surrounding everything and, like, making it, like... I guess maybe she's going to add water to the sides of these and have it go through here. I don't know. It seems odd to have an aqueduct just kind of in the middle of nowhere. I went to the Nether. I didn't turn this off. It's working. Seems like it's working still. Shit. Let's... Just in case. Luckily I know how to fix this now, but like... That's always a great sight to see. Picked it up again. So that's one. Second one. Alright, let's fix this real quick. This is not terrible. Grab this, grab these two, grab that. Okay, it's not as bad as it could be. It's fucked up a bit, but okay. Let's grab all these that well. I know Cactus told me that I can make a chunk loader and like fix all this to prevent me from forgetting again. I just don't want to be a pain in the ass. Let me okay, well, let me put this right here. This right here, 2, 3. Here, and then I need to go right this. Oops, excuse me. This one. God damn it. Okay. I need to get up here. This is why I have that chest there, so that way I can make sure that I don't keep messing this up. Okay. 1, 2. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Took a little bit too far down. Should be fixed. Yep, it's fixed. You can tell how many times I fixed that. Oy, oy. It's every time I go into the nether, I gotta like remind myself, like, hey Kit, you gotta stop doing that. That was a weird jump. Okay, so I need carrots. Oh, let me go grab, so I haven't shown off the names of my like tools because I spent today enchanting things. So we got Chaotic Fleetly Fading from Nike, Scarlet's weapon. Kit's Chaotic Fortune, a regular Diamond X. The Chaotic Shovel. Choppy McChop, McChaotic Chop. The Chaotic Sticky Pick. And then we get the fun names. Except for these two. And the shears. The shears will get it. We have the Chaotic Seven Dwarves, Snow White's weapon from Nike. Ash Ketchum, the fishing pole, because obviously. Chaotic Top, which needs a dot at the end. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me just waste a thing to add a dot at the end. Enchantment cost 16. Who cares? Gonna get it back anyway. Stretch. That was also such a quick hydrate. I gotta extend that. I'm getting. Yeah. Remember when I forgot to change it and people just spammed hydrate? I was like, come on, y'all, I am drinking. The Chaotic Fusion of Gungnir and Idabar from Nike, or not Nike, Fire Emblem, and also kind of a reference to Danganronpa. Chaotic Senketsu from Kill la Kill, and then Viper and Hanako. Don't need to worry about those. And then Chaotic Type 99 Arasaka from Blue Archive. Oh no. Oh no. Where did you get that? Where did you get that? He had a moss block. Where did you get that? Where did you get that moss block from? Maybe? Because that machine does have a tendency to pop out random blocks. So it is possible. By the way, those, you know what? I kind of want to fill up these so that way we can just get a whole bunch of them. I was just going to use this for red dye. Let me just put all this in here for now. I'll grab it later. I probably did, because that's why I have a moss carpet right now, because some of the stuff from up there will pop out. Okie dokie. Just kind of want to use up all these. 7. Alright, I just want y'all to know that this is going to be a very annoying sound because I made it backwards. But it's fine. I don't know how I keep making these backwards, but I'm not going to question it. All right. They're just slowly falling in there. Cool. I just want to make sure that wasn't terrible. For me. I like how this dispenser just randomly does one. There we go. One of these is full. Yeah, these are full. They'll fall in there eventually. There we go. Not bad. Oh, I need my stuff from here. As long as I can finish draining one part of this, I think we'll be okay. We got red concrete now. Let's go. Like I said, I was going to organize stuff, and then it just wasn't going to happen. Let's put the smooth stone in here. And these. The moss carpet actually can go somewhere else. Because I got a moss carpet chest right here. For later. Alright, well, I don't need Hanako anymore. Good morning, Ming. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It is morning, isn't it? It is 3 in the morning. I think morning counts. Every time. But it is... For me, it's morning, even though it's pitch black outside. There's also a good day. That is also another option. How's it going? Yes, Happy New Year to you as well. I don't know if it exactly means like a fresh start, but I guess it does feel like a fresh start, you know? It's a new year, but I mean, it's the same old a lot of the time. Time is interesting, right? It's a figment of our imagination that we just use to conceptualize the goings-on, right? I'm just getting concrete. That's all I'm doing. But I just chat and chill. That's all I do. Time is an interesting conceptualization, you know? We come up with time even though just to rationalize why day turns to night and night turns to day. It's interesting if you think about it. But time's always moving forward, so... never backwards. You ever think time machines will ever exist? Like, I've thought about it, like, not anytime recently, but I have thought about it in the past of, like, man, what happens if a time machine does, like, actually does exist, right? That'd be crazy. But if one of the games I played recently is any indication about time machines, like, if time travel does exist, then that means we've always been meant to have time travel. And if time travel doesn't exist, then we were never meant to have time travel. There's like the theory. The game had a theory that like time was like a timeline is more of a circle, rather than like a straight line. So it's an interesting way to think about it. But like there are lines that do supersede the circle. Time travel. Timelines in games, time travel in games, always so cool. Always so cool. I'm always a big fan of like story games that have like branching paths and like multiple different timelines. Just messes with your brain and it gives me that like good energy high that's like, oh man, I really need to think now because none of this makes sense. But it does make sense. And at the same time, it doesn't. I have to say, I do like this color red. Like, first time using the red dye, it's actually a really nice looking red. I could use this for a target. But what else could I use this red for? Wow, I feel like I just went through this powder like really quickly. I mean, that's fair. I do need this, so. Ooh, actually, what am I doing? I need to block this side. Okay, actually, this side's okay. I need to block the other side, because if I don't block the other side, then using my smooth stone's not going to matter at the end of the day. 2, 3. Why do I have a lot of sand still over there? I Thought I used up all my sand. Oh well. So there's 4. Alright. Gravel. 2 stacks of gravel. 3 stacks of gravel-ish. Bada bing, bada boom. All of our stacks of gravel. Awesome. Okay, so I need to make a wall. That's what I need to do. Hello, Enderman. I don't need to deal with you yet, but in due time I will. Okay, so we got this wall here. So first things first is I need to finish this area. I am just wondering. Okay, so the wall. So if I think about this correctly, right? The wall is going to go all the way back here, get stopped here, and then it goes from there. So I'm also going to need to make this. Because that's going to go all the way over there, and then essentially just have to make a wall down here just to prevent any water from coming in. Hold on. Think about this, Kit. Think about this. Because if the wall is going to be coming all the way here, I have to prevent the outside from being done. So I actually need to do this. This will at least stop the water, and then I just need to have just a sheer ridiculous amount more concrete. Which means more gravel. And as you can see, there is gravel right there, so grab those later. I also hear the sound of death behind me. Hello, friend! Let's just trace this line back. If I can just get this put down, I'll feel a lot better. Here's the next thing though, is because I only need to get down to 50. Also, I'll take your Nautilus shell, friend. I hear they're quite useful, depending on who you ask. Where did you come from? In rotten flesh, apparently, you can trade with villagers. Not entirely useful, but like the return on it's not great. But is that a watermelon? I actually need to kill you now. Give me that. You can't be walking around here with a watermelon. Okay. I need... You also have an Nautilus shell. You just spawned in and you have exactly what I'm looking for. Except you're never gonna drop it. Do you think they're ever gonna drop that? Okay, let's go over here. There's gonna be a ridiculous amount of drowned until I... 50 is right down here. Isn't 50 where I wanted to go? I gotta go check this over here. Excuse me. Equal with 50. Okay. Do I think I can launch myself out of here without dying? It's surprisingly yes. Okay. First off, let's kill this man. And then if I stand, hold on, if I stand right here, 49. Okay. So this is how deep I need to go. Which, I mean, that can stay down there for now. I don't really care. But if I can have this connect right here, that's fine. Because if I just break that, it's going to cause more problems. Alright, once the wall's been built, we should be okay. Except now I gotta go fly back, so that way nothing spawns. You know, it's dawned on me that I'm hungry. That's fine. There are 3 creepers down below. It's always amusing to see. It's like, oh, y'all are just chilling down there, having a goddamn jamboree, huh? I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Okay. It's essentially just a matter of, let's just see if we can block this off. The guppies are in the way. Not the gups. I caught a gup. This will block out the water, which is great. The downside that we're going to run into is that means I have to drain another part of this with concrete. The good news is that concrete's always going to be useful for the builds that I'm going to be doing. The downside, though, will be a pain in the ass to get for a while. But if I only get this, like if I could just corner this off and then go from there, I feel like it's not going to be that bad. Are you behind me? Why? What do you want? Give me your meat. It's not every day that you demand a drowned to have them give you their meat. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just building on your property. I'm going to be honest, the day, and I do mean the day that this, like, whole project is done, like, we just drain this entire part of the ocean. I feel like I got to do, like, a happy dance or something. Because this is going to be pure insanity, just doing this. You can drain it with the sponge, Kit's been told a bazillion times. But it's more amusing to do this with concrete. The block that everyone hates, unless your name is Kit. $64 left. I mean, I could just block it further, right? I could. It is a possibility. But frankly, I don't care. We got this whole entire area to just block off. A lot of concrete. A lot of concrete's absolutely going to be needed. But that is a-okay. So, you know what? I think it's time to properly organize. I have this diamond axe that literally is going to, for lack of a better term, be useless. So I want to go to these trees. It's time to actually start cutting down whatever I can find. All right, there's a log somewhere. There we go. So we're just going to get logs. There are some floating, as you can see, some of these trees have not been properly cut. So we need to cut them down too. You know what? Oh man, I was thinking, do I want... You can't consider this right now. You can't consider this. You're going to, aren't you? Let's do it. Let's do more dumb shit. I need some chests. I need more than that, preferably. There is somewhere around here a sheer redonkulous amount of chests. I do know that there's like somewhere around here there's like 30 plus chests or something. There's 2 more. Because I think it's time to just start separating everything. What do you want? Okay. And then some more chests. There are more of these. Okay, cool. Cool. So I'm going to move these down here. I'm going to move this right here. This is the dumbest idea, but it's gonna be funny. Okay. Where did I put these? Okay, right there. So it's in front of the stair? It is. So it's supposed to be like right here, but instead I just am dumb. So let's just grab all of the moss carpets. And then we're just gonna put this like right here. Moss carpet. Moss carpet. Boom. Nice. Okay. So that's gonna go right there, and then I need another one right here, here, here. How many did I do? 5? 5. Each one of these is gonna have a thing. Okay, so need a stack of vines, leaves, and I think there's also jungle leaves. So, let's go grab. Oh, I should probably like still organize regardless, but We're just going to get a ridiculous amount of vines. I have to do this from the bottom, don't I? I want to have just everything to the max degree. These are cocoa beans or something like that? Yeah. Because we're also going to get dirt and grass, so this will also work out. There's also ferns, and then this is just grass, right? Short grass and ferns. Cool. Why do I want all these? Just to say that we got them. For no other reason. Is this a dumb idea that Kit's come up with? Absolutely. And then once we don't need them, we don't need them. Oak leaves. Okay, so let me just... So I can go right there. And then fern. Holding area. Holding area. Okay. We also need more chests because we're going to start moving a lot of things. We're just going to get the holding area, and then if we have any excess, we need to figure out what we need to do with said excess. All right, so let's see what I have, and then we're just going to start putting everything where it needs to go. All right, so short grass, I have pink concrete. Put that right there. Green concrete. Holding area. Nautilus shell holding area. Area. Whatever we got. Melon holding area. Cocoa beans holding area. Jungle sapling. Okay, and then black concrete. I do need more signs and plank and chests. So let's go over here. Let us make 16 more chests. Speaking of ender pearls. Cool. You don't need to go there. Because we're just going to put a whole bunch of just storage stuff over here. This just seems like the best idea. Cool. Yep. Stick. And then we do have the ender pearls. Cool. And now we can just start moving all this storage stuff of whatever is needed. So let's figure this out. This is raw copper. Okay. So yeah, it's just gonna be held here for now, and then we'll just move it as time goes on. Granite holding area. Because once it's all done down below, we don't need to worry about it. Holding area for grass blocks. Cocoa beans is somewhere around here. Cocoa beans, oak sapling. Cool. I do got more sticks. We got more jungle planks, rotten flesh. Somewhere around here. Flesh, black concrete. We got dirt. Nether rack. Holding area for nether rack. Bone. And then we got leather cap diorite. We have more chests. Let's go. Diorite. Ooh. Once all this is all done, everything will be great. We got granite. Pearlescent froglight. Pearlescent froglight. Holding here. Verdant froglight. Holding area. My fast typing skills coming into play. Sandstone. Some of this stuff is actually going to be a little bit concerning, but that's fine. Raw iron. Okay. Wrong way. Area. We do have string. Jungle logs, no. Jungle saplings. I feel like we have. Yes, jungle saplings over here. What do we got over here? Some more things. I do not have places for these, but some of these are actually available down below. And I do need stone, so... Let me break this now. Because then we can add to this one's list. boom. I'm worried about the deep slate tiles, but I think I'm going to put this as string. Because I think I have the deep slate tiles already down below. We'll see. Let's just break these into more chests. So that way they're all properly being held. 32. Ant frog lights, sandstone. I don't think I'm gonna need that. And then cobbled deep slate. And then we got coal. Cool. More stuff to grab. If I don't need something anymore, like, we'll go from there, but... Dirt. We got dirt. We got grass blocks. We got oak saplings. We do got a stick. We have string. We have going to sleep. I think after I'm done with, like, getting all the chests back together and, like, sorted, I think I might end off the stream. We'll see. Hello. Charcoal. Charcoal is interesting. Alright, I got a bone. I know I have a bone chest somewhere. I'll remember this all later. It's a bow. Here's a bone. This will be bamboo. Bamboo. Gunpowder. Holding area. Oak log. Okay. Deep slate. Got quite a bit. Iron chest plate. You got granite somewhere. Granite. Also, I'm behind on things. Yo, I have not done the proper. God damn it. That's fine. Raw copper. We have raw iron. Diorite. So now I have raw copper somewhere. Where is it? Right there. So we got andesite, cobbled deep slate stairs, lapis lazuli, and charcoal. lapis lazuli. Building area. Area. Cobbled deep slate stairs. Deep slate stairs. Holding area. Oop. More chests. There's all my chests. I knew I had a whole bunch somewhere. Give me that black concrete. Gonna fall down here. Log. Well, rotting flesh. I know we have that. We got oak logs and jungle logs. I know we have oak logs somewhere. There we go. Do I have jungle logs? Sapling. I don't think I made one. Got jungle leaves. Dirt. Jungle planks, I think is what we got, right? Yeah. Is correct. Holding area. Those logs. We got a lead. Pale oak log. Oxide daisy. I think I purchased those from a guy. Leather. Holding area. And then green dye. Holding area. The funny thing is, once like these are full, it just gets sent all the way back down. So, figure it out from there. White dye. Light blue dye. Emerald. Holding area. These are actually not hard to get in the slightest. This is all just sorting. This is why y'all are here, to enjoy just sorting everything. Then breaking the chests and then sorting more. I don't know. I love sorting. It's great. Oak sapling. Oak log. Oak sapling. Oak sapling. Grass blocks can go in there. Dirt can go in there. We do have gunpowder. I think is, yeah, let's say it's right here. String. Be pretty bad when I start remembering where all this is. Copper. Cobbled tile deep slates right there. Coal ore is right here. Netherrack, I believe, is over here. Bows, we do have a few. Weirdly enough, we do have a leather cap. Arrows. Where's my arrows? There they are. I was like, I know we had arrows somewhere. Andesite leather cap, which is gonna go back here. I got iron helmet. I got jungle leaves. I know I have a jungle leaves chest somewhere. Bum 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 bum. Jungle leaves. Dustite is like back here. I think it's like over on this side actually. It's right here. All right, got a few more things. So leather pants. Holding area. Holding area. And white concrete. Okay. Copper ore. Boom. Now we're doing pretty well. The worst is going to be when we're actually like full of stuff, and then I'm going to be like, I don't know what we're going to do now. Crazy. We're getting to all the dirt. Awesome. Copper ingots and iron ingots. Not currently on our list, so copper ingot holding area. Perfect. Iron ingot holding area. Got more white concrete. There's green dye, which is this over here. We got a bone. I got a bone to pick with you. Flesh. Oak saplings? Oak saplings. The more I'm looking at this, though, the more it's hurting my brain. It goes in here. So dirt. We got dirt. We got grass. Oak sapling. We have coal. Where did I put sickle? Coal ore. Is coal over here? No. Where did I put sickle? Need to find it before I lose my mind. String. Beans, black concrete. Coal, I found it. Hooray. Now we run over here and go back to sleep. Happy New Year, Blossie! How are you doing, Blossels? I don't know why I said that was going to be the oak leaf spot. Alright, Flint is over here. The saplings. I saw fern. Cocoa beans are behind me somewhere. Kelp. Yeah, I know that I have... Just moving this all around here real quick. These I have, these I don't. Netherrack is this chest right here. Cocoa beans right here. Rotten flesh, jungle slapling, raw copper, oak log, and I don't have a crafting table. Where are my oak logs? Excuse me. There we go. All right, and then seeds. And a lava bucket. Hold boom. All right. Once we get these cleared, this will actually clear out a whole lot. A lot of gold armor. I know that the soul soil is new. Soul soil holding area. Obsidian. Cracked polished blackstone bricks. Cracked polished blackstone bricks holding area. Word. I just stroked out there. I like had to think about what I was typing. Why are you up there? Size holding area. Golden leggings. Then a golden chest plate holding area. Seeds. More seeds. Okay. So this is new. This is new. Everything else is not. Okay. Just gotta remember. Diorite is this one. The jungle leaves is this one. Oak leaves. Jungle leaves. Rotten flesh is... Well, I mean, that one I need too, but this one's rotten flesh. Oak sapling. Oak leaves and oak sapling. Oh, the game crashed. 3 hours and 35 minutes. What it takes to get it to crash. Well, we'll start that back up again. Actually, while I'm at it, let me do my... While it's loading, let me just do Blue Archive stuff. So, let me do this. Clear missions and event quest stages 50,000 times. I may have played this game for a while. Me, I wanna see you, not just pixels on Discord. Don't matter if I trade the stars. Sunset over the horizon, through the city lights. I've been so far, and ooh baby, I just wanna fly right to the moon. Weren't you an accident, but such a predicament? The cosmos crash and plan to make the stars align. Got this itinerary, one way trip to your heart. International dateline. Ooh, a 5? Oh, I got all the full 5s. It's still trying to load, so like we got time. And you chat, it's thinking. Oh, it's loading. Okay. Need to do something super quick. So this needs to be the inner tubes. So that and this. Confirm. 95%. Not bad. Anyway, back to this. Iron shovel. I think I do have an iron shovel somewhere. Well, oak leaves is right here. So arrow, iron shovel, and an oak sapling. Arrow, iron shovel, arrow. Oak sapling. There's the Sons of Depression down there. And another iron shovel. Let's go. I also have raw copper. Raw copper goes right here. I don't have any more chests. Any of you have any chests that I can steal? The game is crying right now. I mean, to be fair, some of this... Oh, you know what? This broke again because it... Son of a bitch. I'll just I'll just have it sit. I'll go fix it later. It sucks, but like, it's not too much I'm gonna be able to do about it. Didn't I just empty one of these chests? Okay. I can actually empty you too. Run! Okay, that's done. 2 more. Grab a seed, short grass, arrows. Just gotta move it all over here. And then also take down that very weird looking thing. Raw iron. Arrows. Grass is like somewhere over here. The thing that will suck, like I said, is just once we get to... Like, once these boxes get full, then I'm gonna have to figure out where I need to go from there. Okay. I do have some more. Diorite is here. I got golden boots and black dye. Black dye. We got raw copper. Andesite. Is that coal ore? No, it's copper ore. I do have gunpowder. Rotten flesh. Look at all that rotten flesh. Look at that flint. That I think is like right here. There is a bunch of sadness happening down here. What's going on down here? You all are just chilling. Alright, cool. Glad to see you all. Andesite. Oxide daisy. Didn't grab. Have some eggs. Got some lapis lazuli. Copper ore. Granite seeds, lapis lazuli. Seeds. I do have more raw copper. Why am I not finding... There's lapis. Lapis is right here. Granite coal. Cool. Raw copper. Granite. Where's my granite? There it is. Alright, cooked chicken and a brown egg. At this point, Kit knew. He's running out of chests. Black dye. Lava buckets. This we don't have. That is a singular grass block. Singular grass block. I don't think the Enderman just stole what I think it stole, but that's fine. I'll fix it later. Birch leaves? Okay, well, we definitely don't have birch leaves. Or a birch log. Or a leaf litter. Or bread. Or gold nuggets. I think I have the rest of these, though. Thick. String and the different types of leaves. String. Oak log. Is there 2 oak logs? There are. Okay. Cooked chicken. Why not? Congratulations, you're going down there. Question is, where's the rest of this stuff go? Oh, hello, random spider. You're just gonna chill there? Got it. Well, you have fun. I swear I have jungle planks around here somewhere. Right? Am I just dumb? Oak leaves. We got the oak leaves. So now it's just the iron sword and then the jungle planks. There's iron sword. Do I not have jungle planks? Am I just an imbecile? No, they're right here. Okay. Well, luckily for the rest of this, we do have enough. Okay. While I'm at it, let's get this taken care of. I don't have... That's fine. Just do this. But the say, I was like, I don't have my pick, but I'll worry about that later. Okay. Golden chess piece. This goes here. Just put these two right here, and we are looking for bread. Boom. Cool. Black dye is right here. Netherrack and a bow. Ah, nice to see that you all actually escaped your prison. Good for you. That's just dandy. That's just dandy. Grass block. Okay. That's fine. We'll just grab that dirt, and then we'll just grab all of this dirt too. Something tells me I have enough dirt. The question's gonna remain, what am I gonna do with all the excess dirt? I guess I could terraform? Like, that is an option. Some of this stuff I don't have. But that's fine. Alright, cool. Dirt! The granite's around here somewhere, too. Eat the dirt, perchance? I'm not hungry. Look at this rotten flesh. It goes in the rotten flesh bin. Spider, are you okay? I think the spider's not doing okay. Call it a hunch. I don't have oak planks. Into logs. But why would I eat the dirt, Blossels? Riddle me that. Crunchy. It's jungle planks and the golden booties. Just say you shouldn't, but I always get there to deep clean dungeon first. I mean, deep cleaning's pretty good, isn't it? Where the hell is my jungle planks? They're there. No worries. I've just been chilling. I've been sorting. Use the blessings if you do. Interesting. Alright, let me just grab the stuff that I know I have. Gunpowder. Let's just throw the rest of this stuff that I don't need. Jungle logs. Jungle log. Granite seeds. Okay. Netherrack, we're good. Dirt, netherrack bow. Seeds, rotten flesh, dirt. Blackstone can go back in there. We grab more dirt. There's a spider. With intention. My stomach is growling. That is fine. Powder. Netherrack. Lapis. Logs. Oxide daisy. Coal. Get bad luck, I'm going to be sad. Don't be sad, Blossy. Otherwise, Soups and Cheese are going to blame me for making you sad. I prefer not to have that. Real New Year's speakers. Excuse me. Ow. Thank you. And thank you again. My back and my arms hurting right now. Really bad, but that's fine. Kelp. Gunpowder, seeds, coal ore. Coal ore is right here. You believe you're taking one of my jobs away from me? Seeds, covering it with. I need more wood. But I also need to get rid of all these floating chests and everything. Block of iron. Tough. Yes. No. Yes. No. Do. Boom. Cool. Got a load of lunches coming to hang them dry. Have fun. We will be here. Copper. Where in the fuck did you come from? My arms fall off? Yeah. Does do that. Log. Jungle log. Jambalaya. Raw iron. seeds. Blocks of iron. Diorite and raw iron. Diorite is here. I know where the netherrack is. Raw iron. I was like, I know I have a chest for raw iron somewhere. Arrowbone, gunpowder, grass, spider eye, block, tough, coal, dirt, nautilus shell, rotten flesh, a ludicrous amount of granite. Gotta put that tough stuff in with the tough. Didn't I have, like, I was like gonna say nautilus shells are like close by. Rotten flesh. Netherrack is over here. Like a spider's eye is like right here. Yeah. Blocks of iron. Bone. Arrow. Well, we're getting close to the wire when it comes to everything. Are there just more things down here? No. It's bright enough to where it should be okay. Cobbled granite, diorite, copper, couple, boop, 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 boop. Let's go. We got another chest. I could put the gold nuggets in there. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I don't need cobbled deep slate. It's tough. Right there. Raw copper. Diorite. Concrete's over there. Granite in with the granite. Go get the gold nuggets. The floating chests of whimsy. White dye, nothing. Gunpowder we could take. Seeds, rotten flesh, raw iron, coal. These I could take. That I could take. That I could take. We're grabbing all this stuff. Why do I have so many deep slate tile slabs? Well, hello there. Thanks for your rotting flesh. Don't know why I'm gonna need it, but I guess I will. There is some... No, I'm on fire. Oh no. So horrible. This has now just turned into Kit's just organizing the stream. Hello, I'm on fire again. Lovely. Fire not good? I eat fire for breakfast. Nom nom nom. Delicioso. Nom 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 nom. Oh, there's apparently just a bunch of copper bars in there. That's cool. More rotten flesh. Gunpowder. What do we got in here? Dirt, bamboo. It's apparently a wither skeleton skull in there. That's kind of cool. Don't need to worry about the diamonds just yet. Whee! Here's the problem. Dirt's gonna be maxed out. Crazy. We're maxed out on dirt. Alright, now we gotta figure out, what am I doing with dirt? What do I possibly need dirt for? I have a question. Okay, dirt is just dirt. 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 Spitling. Dirt plus gravel equals coarse dirt. All right, let's do this. So any excess dirt or grass blocks are just going to go into there once they're maxed out. We could also turn them into mud. It seems like a terrible idea, but I might actually just turn a whole bunch of them into mud. Also, I have a whole bunch of cobblestone. That's fun. Flint, moss carpets. I got so much raw copper though, holy hell. Gunpowder and bamboo. Something on up there? No. Rotten flesh. Lapis lazuli. I don't know what just happened there, but that's cool. For ore. I mean, we got raw iron. Okay, so the cobble, we're already maxed out on cobble. That's the other thing. I can keep turning the cobblestone into brewing stands, which I might just end up doing. Just for the funny. Any other cobblestone, like, anywhere that I can grab? Let me see if I can find... like, if we could find, like, 3 stacks of cobble, I think that'd be good and well enough. You are a chest that I can use. Do I have cobblestone? Little by little, we are finding cobble. I'm also starting to run out of space. Ish. So you might think this is dumb. It very much is, but I do it for the funny. Okay, so coarse dirt, huh? Don't worry about how many brewing stands I have. It's just funny. Excuse me, what is in here? Ominous bottles? Why not? Bone chestplate. I'm gonna grab everything that I know I have. Rest. Because I can turn the dirt into something. I can turn the dirt into mud. It does require... Thing is, I'm going to be able to get mud later anyway, because mud's in the swamp? If I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure mud can be found in a swamp. So do I really want to just water bottle the rest of, like, all of my dirt? Probably not. What's in here? And of course, we're just, like, finding just random things everywhere. So... the stairs and the gravel can go in here. This can finish up the omen stuff. I think after I put this stuff away, I'm gonna stop with the organizing. Seeds can go in here. Pyrite. Tough. Kind of funny that I like know where everything is. Like the more you start going, the more you start finding where everything goes. Flesh, gunpowder is this one. Bone is right next to this. Then copper ore is right here. Okay. So I'll put this here, but I might actually use it for something else later. Yeah, there's still a whole lot more that I need to organize. Like, there's still, like, a ridiculous amount of kelp, water bottles, all that sort of jazz. Which luckily these can go. What up, Soups? Good morning. Happy New Year. Probably gonna go back to sleep. That's fair. But Happy New Year to you as well. Take it easy. I'm just organizing and chilling. Just gonna put the rest of these lava buckets into the respective one. So like, I'm thinking of like all the different things that I want to do. It's like, what do I do now? What do I do here? What do I do there? What do I do everywhere? I mean, I do need cobblestone for some things. But I also need to finish like the walls, like the mossy stone brick walls. Hella tired, no worries. Take it easy, Soups. Happy New Year. We could also go to the Nether. You know what? Jump in here. Let me finish. Let me just get this all taken care of, right? If I'm gonna need a bunch of cobble anyway. And I also need to, like, get all the mossy stuff taken care of. Then this might actually be the play. Just finishing this tunnel. Yeah, this is my railway tunnel to my nether portal that I made. It's a rather nice time. There's so much to mine out, so much to do. I just get sidetracked by everything, like, really, really quickly. Also have this to mine out too. Like, there is quite a bit, that is for sure. Because as you can see with, like, on the map, this railway system actually extends past where the island's supposed to be. It'll make more sense later, once this is all done, but I do want to just get this taken care of. I think what I'll do is we're at 4 hours into the stream. I do have a fair bit of stuff I should get done. And also should probably take a nap before tomorrow's stuff. Oh, dang it. Every time I always break the things I'm trying to build. I'm just thinking, what does Kit need to do? I do need to farm blaze rods, which I do have a farm for that. Need to farm for some gravel. I think the gold farm is actually currently being used. So, can't use that. What does the Kit think to do right now? That's the million-dollar question. Because all this expanding right now is, like, pretty good. There's still more that I need to get done, you know? And doing the storage area is one thing. I also need to go get more blackstone anyway. So that way I can use that for what I need to do. Just to make everything look a little bit nicer and cooler. But then we have all this dirt, and I need gravel if I want to get rid of it. But then once I have all the coarse dirt, you know, like, what do I do about that? And also, what do I do with the grass blocks? Like, is there anything that I could do with the grass? Probably not. We can use the dirt for terraforming. That's like, maybe that's what I do want to do? Because I'm also looking at, like, what other things I need to make, specifically with just regular stone. What does the Kit want to get done? What does the Kit want to do? I think that's the question. Okay, I think I know what I'm thinking, rather. Which I hope I do. It is my brain, after all. So, my idea... I don't know why I'm getting rid of this. I need to clear just more of what's over here. Looking at my spreadsheet of just stuff that needs to get done, once something's, like, done, then we're good. So when it comes to dirt, right, we have more than enough dirt to, like, never need it for quite some time. The issue that I'm seeing is, what do we use the dirt for other than coarse dirt? So it has to be terraforming, which means I should use this dirt to, like, deeply terraform something. Either that or we just get rid of it. I'm not really in the business of getting rid of anything. At least in Minecraft. I know there's dirt literally everywhere, so it's not hard to find more. I'm wondering if there is like any dirt that I need for terraforming purposes. I do need it for coarse dirt purposes though. That is a thing. So if I need it for coarse dirt purposes, and then I could also use it for mud, right? I could also just transform a whole bunch of dirt into mud, so I don't have to worry about going to a swamp to like grab all that. It's gonna be tedious, but like there could be another option. That was really cool until it wasn't. Yeah, like there's so much dirt everywhere, so since I'm terraforming down and not up, I don't think I need... Oops. That's fine. Okay. There is an idea. Hold on. There is an idea. There is an idea that I have. It's not a good idea, but it would be really funny if I did it. I'm keeping it to myself right now just because I'm like thinking of like how I would want to do it. Let me ponder this for a moment. Also, now that we're closer to the beacons, like this can actually go a little bit faster. I do need to get more beacons eventually. I need to turn the cobblestone to stone. That's my first thing. I'm gonna have these just start running. Man, I don't know what's going on, but everything's starting to lag a little bit. Interesting. Okay, so my idea is I'm wondering if I can turn something around here into just a giant dirt like pillar, just for no other reason than like we could do it. So what I'm thinking, because like there is going to be some of this outside of the island that's going to have some stuff. I'm wondering if I maybe could just make a giant dirt pillar. Oh, Maggie left. Probably went to sleep. I don't know, I'm gonna rack my brain for just some ideas for what I could use dirt for. Because if I can use dirt for something, I think that would be cool. I think that was a bug I just saw. Slightly concerning. It'll be 5 in the morning though. So I should probably get off here relatively soon. I say get off, what I'm actually going to be doing is just standing next to the Blaze farm that I built. Actually, I should see if... I'm going to assume that Perp is doing the gold farm, but if not, I kind of want to use it. Because I do need to barter with the pigs for a fair second. Also just keeping an eye on my pickaxe so it doesn't fall off. So what I'm going to do is, after this stream, I'm going to work on my storage a little bit. Just like make sure I have everything in its proper spot. And go from there. And then AFK at the gold farm if Perp's not already there, which we will check in a moment if he is. And then I'll take a nap, and then when I come back awake, we will start some more stream fun times, because frankly I got a lot to do. Should be a good time. Trying to be more consistent, trying to stream more, trying to get some content. So I'm going to work on that tomorrow as well. So I'm going to try to stay busy, and then we will go from there. Pickaxe is not doing too hot. I'll keep just this moving here real quick. I need some more beacons though. Be something else I look into. $132? I think that's good. I don't want to risk anything more on our pickaxe here. Also need some nether bricks. You were just right there, so I'll worry about you later. Not bad. Okay, let's get these put in. And then I'll do some research as well on just maybe some other things that I might be able to use dirt for that might be interesting. I don't really want to waste it, but if I can do something with it, that would be cool. Where do I put dirt? I'm just curious. I'll just put this in here. Yep, yeah, figured. Alright, cool. Let us head to the gold farm. Might be where Perp's AFK, but that's fine if that's the case. You don't see anything, Skelebro. Dude, server is lagging up a storm. Alright, so we'll see here shortly if this is Perp. Yep, Perp's AFK here. How's this all looking? Thank you for the hydrate, nice. It looks like these are full. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Is it supposed to go down? I feel like something broke here. Builds up a mega appetite. Nice. Yeah, something broke here. I don't know what. Not even half done. Dang. So what? It goes down? Is this supposed to go down? Yeah, I think it's supposed to go down. I think this one's broken. I think this is Voman's? Or Perp. Well, Perp is the one that's AFK right now. Yeah, no, nothing's happening. Hold on. Let me see if I can get Perp's attention. I just don't know who would break it, you know? Hey Perp, what's the odds that you're awake right now or by your computer? I'm going to guess 0. Can you take out the rodent first and burn them? Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do. Just gotta make sure I don't die. He's in here. I think it's supposed to be going into this down here. Yeah, it should be going into here. I'm gonna keep that right there for now. The thing is, I don't want to, like, absolutely take everything out of this. Just because I think there's, like, a sorting mechanic. And I don't know what the sorting mechanic is. I don't want to, like, risk fucking it up, you know? You would leave the hoppers? Yeah. I just don't know what flipping the switch does. Flipping the switch stops it. Yeah. So it's just burning the contents of the chest. I feel like this should be pointing down, right? Like this should be pointing down into this chest to fill this up to burn it. Am I wrong? Should I try to fix it? Is the question, I suppose. Is the upper chest full again? It's slowly filling up. Because it's filling up from this to this. There's a chicken for there. I don't know why. What's going on with the chicken? And these are still moving forward. But it's slowly going to fill up. You've done what you can. Well, I feel like I should just wait until this chest is full again and then just put it down here. What's going on up here? Yeah, no, they're just sitting there. Don't know why this is facing the wrong way. Like, I feel like there should be another hopper that's facing down. feel like there's actually was supposed to be more here. I don't know what these are, though. Oh, that's a crafter. Okay. Yeah, this broke. This just hella broke. Okay, so this is what I'm guessing needs to happen. This one's supposed to be getting gold ingots. Like, so if it drops a gold ingot, it goes down here and gets turned into... Well, I guess the gold ingot becomes 9 nuggets. But the 9 nuggets are supposed to turn into a gold ingot, and then 9 of these are supposed to... Well, so I think this is supposed to be 9 gold ingots to turn into a block, and this is supposed to be 9 to go into there. So I think they're supposed to go into each other, and then this gets put into here, which then gets put into... I don't want to grab the rotten flesh. Excuse me. Where is... One's going that way. Okay, so they're both going this way. So this is just filling up, and this could also fill up with the same thing. But the thing is, these are facing outward. Nice. That's the thing. These are facing outward, which means they're not going anywhere. This should be facing down. So that way the bars go down, and you use these to block everything else, so that way it's just locking these down, right? And same thing with the gold nuggets. These are meant to block. The gold nuggets are supposed to be going down into here to turn the bars to get put into here to turn the gold blocks, which go into here. So, like, something happened with the hoppers that they're now going the wrong way. Then also here, I think there's another hopper that was supposed to go down here, so it actually goes from here down into the chest, so it filters it even more. And then it goes from that chest into the dropper. Well, yeah, they're not full anyway, but that's because they're clogged, but even still, like, it's supposed to be funneling what I assume to be gold ingots. Like, I imagine there should be some gold ingots somewhere around here. Maybe it's just gold nuggets, who knows? Yeah, I think it did get messed up with the update, so I think there needs to be another hopper. These need to be going down. Let me see if I can message Perp. Is Voman awake at this time? I'd assume no. Maggie's probably not awake. X'd out, yeah. I don't want, like, all of Perp's, like, waiting to go to waste, you know? My computer is, like, struggling right now. I think that why not mess with the hoppers? I I know, but I don't want to mess with it because I'm not like the most experienced with this stuff. You know? Like this one most definitely needs to go down. I think this one I can mess with to go down. I really do. So let me I mean, I can't make it any worse, right? Okay, let's grab all this. Grab the hopper. This one needs to point down. Well, this fixes this one. But I seem to recall that there's like a funneling system because I don't because that might be why the planks are there. It's 100% why the planks are there. Okay. So this is going here, this is going here, this is going into here. The spaces with planks. Okay. Let's see if I can fix this. Okay. This be the nuggets. Then this. Hold on. Maybe it's turning these into nuggets? Pause the burner real quick. I need to stop these. Let's just stop these for right now. Because now this is getting filled with those. I don't know why there's a chicken there. I don't know what's going on there. That's going into there, that's going into there, that's going into there, that's fine. It goes into there. Going down there, that's filling up with that. The right one needs nuggets and the left one needs bars. That's what I assumed. Move the hoppers above them to give them time to set up. Grab these. So this. So this one. Right one needs nuggets, left one needs bars. So this one needs bars. This one needs nuggets. That one keep. But now the planks are going down. Do I need to fill these up with nuggets? Just filling this up with nuggets. I feel like I fucked this up pretty badly. I think I have one call. Okay. Assuming not everything just blows up right now. We'll see. My everything is lagging profusely.
Your computer can handle it, just so I have real time.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Let's see if we can fix this together.
True. That'd be the plan.
Okay. So it seems like they're making nuggets and bars for some reason. But does the sign at the bottom say bars or nuggets?
No, blocks,
Gold
because what it's
blocks.
doing is it's taking the nuggets, turning them into bars. The bars go here and then get spit out as blocks, and then the blocks go down here.
Okay.
That's what I'm assuming.
So the bars can't be up there. The bars need to go into the chest below. That one. The nuggets, yeah, the bars are going into the chest below this one. No, not this.
Well, it would
take them out.
No, it would go into here because it's because
yeah,
these are just
gonna
hoppers.
go into that. Oh, okay. So
yeah,
wait, how are they turning them into blocks?
This is a crafter, so I'm guessing it's getting all 9 of these to craft it into the block.
Okay, so the hoppers are only taking the blocks. Interesting. Anyway, okay, so that's fine. The one on the left can be gold bars again, and then the one on the right. For now, make sure there are no nuggets in the left-hand one.
So none in this one.
Yeah, and only in the right-hand one. Okay, and then in all the above ones as well.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
Okay, and you could put a bunch of nuggets in the above hoppers of the nuggets one.
Yeah.
And that'll get shunted down. And in the crafter, is that crafting? And
puts it in here.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then this should make it into blocks.
And then that goes straight into there.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. And then in the ones above this, just fill them up. Actually, yeah. What I'm going to ask you to do is just fill the hoppers up actually with nuggets. Grab all the nuggets you can find in those previous ones. Like, just grab stacks and stacks and stacks of nuggets and fill the hoppers.
So grabbing the rotten flesh, so I could just put it into here.
Yeah.
Why? These things only drop golden nuggets, right? They don't drop golden bars.
I think there's a chance for it to drop golden bars. I'm not sure. But for now, just fill them with golden nuggets.
Well, it has to be just this side. If I fill
But
the
what you
other
can
side, it's just gonna, well, it's just gonna go to the wrong one because this is going straight down into this one.
what you can do is change that hopper above that one to point
This
to the
one?
right. No, the bottom one. The bottom one.
This one?
Yep. Have that point to the right.
In
Right.
this one?
Like that.
Okay,
So now you can have that full of golden nuggets.
got it. Just keep trying to find so much rotten flesh too. Well, I should be able to now get this.
Yep.
Let's wait until I get. Let's wait until I get it all connected.
Okay.
Guess
Whatever
probably
makes you
a-
feel more comfortable.
You know, there's feathers also showing up randomly.
That's fine.
Should be going into the
I don't
center
know why
here.
feathers. Do you think that's enough to fill up the hoppers?
Maybe.
Okay, and then
Yeah,
in those
and then
top
this would
ones,
be-
actually, those ones you can fill with the blocks, the spaces.
So just do like this.
Yeah. And then fill that top one with more while you're put the hoppers above it.
And then fill it with.
Stuff.
Okay, so I gotta be quick.
Since it's operating, yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, and then do that
then
with
same
the other
thing
one again.
here.
Yep.
Well, this one's not really moving because it's taking its time.
It's because it's taking it from the other one.
Yeah.
And that one's not getting anything because there's no rotten flesh in the system. Well, because they're both
Oh,
going down.
these need to go
Oh,
to the
that's fine.
side. Yeah, I need to
Yeah.
move them. I need to move them. Because I need to put them to the sides. That way any rotten flesh actually goes down. Nuggets.
But does that mean that the nuggets go to the side? What happens
Uh,
when you put the nuggets to the side?
Well, yeah, no, so now I need to fill this with...
Rotten flesh.
Yeah.
So that you can... Okay, this is making more sense now.
Fill that with rotten flesh.
So now what happens to the gold? Is it still going down?
It's going down, going down, going down, going down. And this is filling. This is making gold bars. Okay, it's making it now.
Okay, so it seems like it's working.
I hope.
I mean, it looks like it's working.
Yeah.
Like
just
that's
don't want
going
it-
down. The gold is filling up.
Yeah.
The gold's working its way into making gold blocks. The gold blocks chest is filling. Yeah, you can just put the excess there. In any of those hoppers. And then it should work.
I just am afraid of like this being filled with. Well, let's start burning more.
Mm-hmm.
But just worried about it accidentally like burning gold, you know?
I think you're safe from that as long as there's still rotten flesh in the chest. So only have the burner on while you're actively here, and not like when you're
Just stop streaming because
Or
otherwise it's
away or
killing
AFK.
everything.
But I'm ahead of. I'm sorry.
It's
Okay. I
That's
hope
okay.
that helped. And if not,
Yeah.
well then rip.
I mean, I put the message up there for Perp, so he should be able to see it.
Oh no, I just
Um,
realized your stream has crashed. Okay, goodbye.
But Discord's taking a second to think about it. You hear audio? Is the video crashing though? I mean, the game is like lagging like crazy right now. Not dropping frames, so. Well, I mean, I was just getting it off here anyway, so I'll just stick here and then wait for Perp to get back. I can just do my dailies, so. Good stuff. It's 11 man, but I can only hear audio. My bad. That's all good. It's all good. But with that, I'm just getting things off here. So thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be back a little bit later today. So I'll see y'all later. Peace, everybody. Bye.